Welcome back, my acolytes. I'm Darth. This is more Vampire the Masquerade. I finally played the game last session, and I loved it. Not last session, but you know, the last time we went through session 1. This is session 2. I really loved session 1, so we're back for session 2. So yeah, there we go. That's what we got going on. So hello, the Turtle Warrior. Hello, Redoran. Hello, Arsonids. Welcome back, my hello, that angelic voice. Session 2. I really Masquerade. Oh god. There we go. Hey. Hello, Redoran. Hello, Arsonids. Hello, the old Khajiit. Hello, Mark Anderson. Hello, Haiti. Hello, Cole Gaiman. Oof.
What?
Right back at you.
Okay, so we gotta bring this up now. Is that loud? Let's find out.
Scream.
On the way.
Watch. Not interested.
Hey,
Not
no,
interested.
what in shit.
Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Okay, the sound seems to be fine. Turn down my headset. Go over here. Click on this. Hello, Spawn! Right, so I was just in the club, Asylum. I was dancing to get my humanity back up, because I lost a bit of humanity because I sold a blood bag into slavery or something like that. Yeah. Right. Oh, someone's never seen my face before. You've been watching old videos. Hooker.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Ams.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Okie dokies. Anyways, hello Patrick, hello Angel, hello Floor, hello Isaac, hello Hidden Shadow.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Yes. Let me show you. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, you're already half drained. Oh no, there you go. And that's good for you. Okay, so what am I doing? There you go. I have discovered a journal in the ocean house. According to its contents, a jealous husband murders the murderous Polygos means he's trapped here with her, and she seems to be trying to help her find a fight. This is active, though. Alright, so last time, I was in the hotel, and I was told I was done, but this is still an active quest. Mostly the vampire series. Good old Kane. Slaughterpiece. Jeanette has asked me to go to the Gallery Noir / the Paintings and steal a charity box. Would you? Yes, I would. Oh god, playing this without a with a key. Oh god. That's gotta go bye-bye. That's gotta come back. It just fits my hand. Yay!
No.
No. No. Hooker. Alright, so where is place? I still need a bit more blood, but not too much. Some gasoline, salvage, smoke shop, Surfside Diner, Asylum, Parking Garage, Pier, Devil's Brand Tattoo, Medical Clinic, Coffee, 12. I am here. Oh, apparently I'm like right next to the fucking thing. Yeah, okay. Ah. Pen? Oh! Criminal violation! I didn't do nothing! Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm hiding in the sewers. Shit! Okay, maybe I should go back to the ocean house. Because, you know, what am I supposed to... There you go, dead rat. What am I supposed to be doing? Police are hunting. Reese! Hello, Reese. They can follow you down there. Can they? Yay! The police have given up. Is it always night in this game? I should hope so. Oh god. Oh, now I can't go up. I guess I am done? Oop. Is this the first time playing this game? It is. That's why I don't understand if I've... Because I was told I beat this level. I beat this mission. Going to the ocean house. But I still have it in my active quests. So I'm very confused. Hello, Equal Phoenix, I'm fine. Hello, Lesser, I am, fine. Oh, I'm supposed to be giving that to, what's-her-face? The suspicious twin. Who I
Hey, need a date?
Whoa, wait! You gave up! It said police giving up! It literally said the police were giving up! Yeah, I gotta. Anyways, I just remember what this is. I gotta give this to not Jeanette, the other one, who I suspect is actually the same person. What a twist that would be! I got shot in the head, so I need to drain this rat now. Dead rat. Dead rat. Why the fuck are all these police after me? He's not police, he's a vigilante, and he has get your face. Oh. There's a why is there a vigilante? I am not suspicious. Okay, so now I'm supposed to steal the charity box, slash paintings, and steal the charity box. How do I slash paintings? Slash! Slash! Oh no, I lost humanity. Oh no, whatever will I do? Use that. Botch? What? Cain meets Lilith. Ooh, okay. Wait. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurs Lilith. It's weird I gotta do them in order. Okay. That was weird. Botch! Come on. Oh. Ha Yay! I have no idea what the fuck that was. You slash the paintings in the gallery for Jeanette, possibly making some kind of statement? That's nice. Okay. back to this. Hooker. Is this guy still mad at me? Drink.
Where is that damn tow truck? I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there.
Yeah.
Care to join me? I'm going to need a shower.
There you go. I'm gonna get down that dark foreboding alley so I may sink my teeth into your very blue blood neck. Yeah. Look at my swagger. That'll do, Pig.
What is
That'll
that
do.
on
Okay, I'm going to sneeze at some point. Do I have stuff to sell? I can't remember if I have stuff to sell. Thank you. I got the astrolite. I got a photo. Purse. Driver's license. Diary. Bail bond. Got a pendant. Less stuff. I have weapons I could get rid of. Have I danced at the club? I have. I was doing that before today's stream, just to get that extra humanity. Took a while, but I got there in the end.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
I'm always looking for a date.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Hey. I can think of no better place to jam it inside you than this dark, foreboding alley over here.
Okay, honey. Let's...
Missed the artifact at the ocean view. Well, I can't go back, so... But I tried. There you go. Go to the asylum. Yeah, I was told I got everything and that I finished the quest, so I left. I really didn't like that level. Apparently everyone loves that level. They're like, oh, the fucking the hotel. Ooh. Come on. I hate that I gotta wait for the damn doors to close.
You. What were you thinking?
What?
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. But what?
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't... What?
Don't
No.
lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
Shit. I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you an item from the Ocean House and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
I sure would. What do you think?
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Why don't I just kill the crazy bitch? The Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back. I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Okay. Jesus, that's... What? Okay. I have a feeling that there is no sister. I just hold on. Close the door. Hold on. Let me give you my evidence. Let me show you the evidence I have that supports my theory. Okay? One, we got this odd little thing. It's very fucking creepy. Two, what's your name? Whatever this bitch's name is, she is the same voice actress as Jeanette. Right? I know they're twins, but they sound fucking identical. 3. Where's the other bed? Am I supposed to believe that... Okay, I can believe Jeanette would sleep on this. I can believe that. Am I supposed to believe that you sleep on this couch? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? I don't believe it. I believe. I'm gonna leave.
Tongue. What a disgusting name.
And then she's gonna whore herself up and go. Yeah, looking good. And be Jeanette. That is my thing. And if it is, holy fuck, I nailed it just like I nailed wrestling. It's why I can't watch a lot of movies. Because I call the shit a mile away.
What?
Okay, so we gotta go to the diner, right? Gangplank, hello. Oh. Shit. Whoa, whoa! What did I do?
Hey, hey.
What did I do?
Need some company?
I need to figure out what?
Hey, where you going, man? Ha! Hey, where you going, man? Who's there?
So what am I supposed to do? How, like, motherfucker's got a shotgun.
I'll scream.
And scheme.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides. Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned.
How does that feel? It does not feel very good.
Hey, where you going, man? Don't hurt me, man. What?
You went to the diner, but... Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Yeah, you be the same bitch. That was nice. I was able to get past it all. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. knowledge. A little bit of manipulation. Appearance. I like being beautiful, just like in real life. But I don't know, manipulation? I like being manipulative. I do. Bing bong. Joker here! Good to see Jeanette, so
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you.
I was right!
Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Apparently my character's a dumbass. What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
This is so fucking weird. Do it, Jeanette. You're cuter.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Ooh, that's fucked up.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. .
Ow. My head. Look at that grin. Why am I treating this like it's legit? Is that true, Jeanette?
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
If it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now?
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese'll never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
No! What the fuck is going on? Why do I have two? Why do I have two options? Why can't I just be like, you're both fucking crazy, I'm out of here?
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
This is so fucking creepy! Give me the fucking gun! Give me the gun!
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business, then, is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
What?! Oh. Ow, my head. This game got really dark. I don't know if anyone would believe me anyways. No, that's about it. There's nothing really to say. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. That was the thing that happened. And no one's gonna believe it, because I don't believe it, and I saw it. Bye. Jesus! Flee, you fools!
Something else you need, Chief? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion. Oh, boy. Yeah, uh-huh. Right.
With somebody.
Buddy, go your own way.
Fuse's been called off. Tongue is hiding in an old oil tank not far from the asylum. Asylum is fucking right. You must meet with him and get him to show you the way into the warehouses so that the explosives can be set. I can do thin blood. Fucking feel dirty. I asked for the gun. I just wanted to end the bitch. Ah, that poor thing. Find some clue. Right, and I gotta go back there. Okay. Ugh!
What's the hops, bro?
Gross! I don't even know what's worse. The father who fucks his daughters, or the daughters who like it. And then fight amongst themselves over who he loves more. I'm meeting the sun tonight. That's it. That's it. I am meeting the sun. Just go away. I'm standing here and I am meeting the sun. Come on, son.
I'll never forget this night.
Oh, hello, Diaroo. You just missed the reveal of Vanessa and Jeanette, which I called, but not that fucked uply.
I'm so glad we're together.
How did it go with E?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Okay. Well, you'll probably want your stuff back. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this.
Easy, easy. Don't want no trouble.
E.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Fucking mayhem.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome?
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Shithouse goes up in flames. It's probably my fault. See you, E. I feel nasty. Need to go hug my girl. Friend, girlfriend. Don't have a daughter. That'd be weird. Hearing that story and then being like, I gotta go hug my daughter. Maybe not. Maybe that's an appropriate response. Feeling so disgusted by that story that you have to go make sure your daughter's okay. Okay. One of you has person I'm supposed to be looking for.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
No emails, so
Who evaded capture by security.
I'm just gonna watch television.
The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000.
I'm not gonna look. Go downstairs. Got mail? Nope. Is it a sire thing, or is it their biological fun? You know, now that you say it, I'm just gonna replace that with sire, so that way I can fucking function. Headed downtown, Skyline Apartments 2A, the residents. Also expecting a call from someone in Reno. I should report back to Arthur. Okay. Go home, you bums!
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping.
Hey there, Slick.
Hey, I got info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will.
Hey there.
Thanks, Arthur. Fat fuck.
Stripping the foulness from this rain. It's the pungent. Sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Ew.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
You knew I was looking for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted.
Okay, you tongue? You are a nasty piece of shit, aren't you?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
I'm a Tremere, not a Torador. I'm not the pretty ones. I'm the blood mage guy. So that's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Just humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Hold on. 'Cause am I coming back? You've located blah blah blah, plant blah 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 when possible. I should go do that. The skyline.
Stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Am I not downtown? Then I'm on Suites. No, I guess that is it. Okay.
We are living in the last days
Okay.
of the last days.
You ready to go?
Yes. Whoa, what the f...
Freeze, motherfucker!
Let's cut that motherfucker in half. No. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be killing you now. Do 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 do. What the hell was this? You a bum? There you go, just be stunned. Forevers. What am I doing here? Hello. Woo! Boy, howdy! I'll have that shotgun, thank you very much.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Man.
There you go. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's my first time through. It's my first time through. I'm gonna fuck up a lot.
You gonna bet or what? Shit, relax, home. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus is getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, home. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking.
Sorry. The very obvious white guys talking like Mexican. Oh, you better watch that shit, Holmes.
He's inside watching the steps.
He don't play that shit, no.
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Uh-oh.
Hey, stop, man. Freeze, motherfucker. Come on out, man.
There we go. Give me that blood. It's just an instant kill. Don't have to fight, don't have to do anything.
Hey, stop, man.
I'm a vampire! You know, I do have a gun. Maybe I should treat this more like a shooter. Or not. Probably didn't have to go up there and start all this. But I did. Will I do a playthrough of Vampire? I don't know. What is it? Really? Jesus. Alright, let's just stick to being a vampire and not a shooter. Okay. What am I doing? It wanted me to touch that thing, I can see. It lit up. There we go! Jesus. All that just for that, okay. I am a vampire. I'm going to drain you. So we come out there, look around. Oh, yes, doggies. Ah.
Freeze! Come out! Hey, stop!
I can't sneak up. Well, I don't have the sneak skill. I keep forgetting that. I literally don't have a sneak skill. There you go. Now I do. Now maybe I can get up behind him? 'Cause that is how I play the game. That's how I play every game. I like to sneak and take people unawares. The fuck did you just do? Could attempt a Let's Survive Requiem. No. There will never be a Let's Survive Requiem. That sounds so horrible. Do I know about the Thief game series? Vaguely. I know the last one that came out was a complete and utter waste.
Once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even...
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh, hello, Lucas. That's probably what I was supposed to do. But I didn't do it, because I'm dumb. Hello, Neek. guy's gonna die now.
Hey, where you going, man?
I have all the ammo in the world. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Where you going, man?
Really? Thank you. Pushing a box into the thing? What is this for? Push this box. Push the box. Push it. Push the box. Put the box inside the crate. Put the box inside the crate. I'm a fucking worker now. Put the box in the crate. No? Aha! I has a shotgun. Okay. Boom. Plant the astrolite without being detected if possible. Oh. Okay. Well, where should I plant it?
Hey! Oh god. How do I get out of here?
Aren't you adorable?
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
Yep, that was me.
You're new to this life, aren't you? I'd wager you haven't insulted some of the older ones yet. But this is a city of opportunity.
So whose side you playing for, Wolfie?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Santa Monica Baron has a split personality. I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met Kindred on a beach that didn't seem like Kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
And I am not going anywhere near the other situation. I haven't seen anything. Nope.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. There goes my Wolfie. Watch him as he poops on the corner. Jesus!
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. Who's Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him. I heard he was in town.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Uh-huh. Questions?
What do you need?
What are you buying? I met your ghoul Knox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through our joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
But he needed my help. I killed an Asian vampire who was stalking him. But I know that was a test.
No. You helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Knox, huh?
Aw, man! Well played.
Don't take it hard, fledgling. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
Questions?
Like what?
Clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure.
The gangrel?
They fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure.
Malkavians?
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Like Teresa Vorman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Did you know Jeanette and Teresa are the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
Sounded a lot more vicious than a pain in your ass.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens.
Talk about your drama queens.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
You don't want the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom. Like what? Sure, they're a bunch of
No. Another clan.
Sure.
Another clan. Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Nosferatu part of the Camarilla.
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
You like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
What do you think of the prince?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's Iron Fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure. What am I gonna say?
No. Someone else?
Sure.
Nines. Tell me about Nines.
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Okay, tell me more
Sure.
about clans. The Toreador.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Sure.
Tell me about me.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in L.A., but all in all, there's not that many of them.
There's one right here for you to not trust.
Well, from what I hear, you're part of a dying breed.
Good to know.
Sure.
And the Ventru.
Well, they get a bad rap, if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge. But when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Okay. Sex.
Yeah.
Anarchs.
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Camarilla.
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, thin bloods blowing the Masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
Caitiff.
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened. Sure. What am I gonna Like what? Sure. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Okay. The few pieces need to be launched down. Report to the Prince. Downtown. How do I do that? How do I get downtown?
Hey there, need a date?
Hi. Oh, he finally got his taxi. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, and they finally cleaned the blood up, too. What is going on? Oh, they didn't clean that up. That can be that, yeah. No. Oh, heading downtown. Right. Right. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay. I can go now. Jump in the street. Play in traffic all night. Okay, this is fun now. Ah. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Great. That was so useful. Came all the way here for that. Talk to the taxi driver. Alright. Bulkhead. Bulkhead. Taxi driver, where are you? Never wanna go in asylum again. Fucking creepy bitch. Ah, taxi.
Where to?
Just drive. Sorry about that. Ah, that's how you move. That's how you do it. Okay. It's just, I thought it was like a specific thing, not the general area. I'm a bad vampire.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment.
Use some magic.
Of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Hello. Thanks.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Ooh, somewhere. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna be all like, ooh, somewhere new, but I mean, Jesus. How was I supposed to have gotten here if I was Nosferatu? I can't imagine I just pop up, go to the cabbie like, "Hi, I'm a Nosferatu. Can you drive me?" Let me take a break. Break time, not yet. Hello, how are you? And why are you wearing practically nothing?
Not now.
Not now. Later. Right, we need a sign. Sewers, apparently, is the answer. A Peccanin. Is it the story of Jesus Christ as a chicken? Skyline Apartments. Okay. The fuck? Oh, I went very much the wrong way. Alright, this place is bigger. Yeah, I think on my own time, when I'm done with this playthrough, I'll play again as a Malkavian, because apparently that can be difficult. Fun, but difficult, just because you're so crazy. And then I'll play as a Nosferatu. This church looks amazing.
What's the hops, bro?
Hey, pal. Oops. Nosferatu isn't very fun. You can't complete a ton of quests because you can't talk to people, and gameplay is mostly sewers. Yeah, but it feels like if I don't play that, then I'm going easy mode, right? Ha! These darts are broken.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
You get into the building if you're a Nosferatu. Looks like it would go all the way down, so you can bypass shit. Oof, this place is disgusting. Kendo! Hey, that's what I studied! Don't copy that floppy. Was there other book? Four, three? Upcoming shows. Who are you? Ah. Alright. I'm sure I'll be back here at some point in the future. Someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. Ventura Tower. The last round at 9, which is way the fuck around. Alright. Oops. And I am meeting him at Ventura Tower. Is at 6, which is... Where the fuck's 6? 6! It's right down there.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Jaw.
Get out of my way, man.
Hey, dude. Come on, bruh.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck. You sell counterfeit basketball jerseys or something? Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed, rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Man, why you gotta be like that?
Put your money where your mouth is and show me what you got, fat boy.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Right.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Got dinosaur eggs.
Signed, sealed, and certified.
Oh, I love this guy. What is it? A heavy set of clothing. Acts as armor. Heavy clothing has an armor rating of 1, but there are no stat penalties for equipping it. Examples would be jackets, clothes. You know what? Let's just get some new clothes, I suppose.
Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. Check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Ooh. Aren't I fancy? Wish I could turn around and look at myself, but hey. What is up with this? What the f- What just happened? Okay. New Ventru, whatever. Guess you would be. Axeman! Hello.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Superwoods. Ah, well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
I know you? Okay, yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation?
LaCroix.
Or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
What do you think?
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Good.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Chunk?
Ah, yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Bye, Chunk. Chunk. So apparently I knew him in Santa Monica. Alright, head on up, I am told. Ding! Penthouse floor. Whoa, shit. That was a fast elevator ride. Alright. Well, I'm glad I dressed up.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Of course it is, Your Grace.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
He was outside the gallery. Oh, he's the one that was firing at me! I probably should have killed him. He got a new job that quickly? Impressive. Yes, the Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it. Literally, two-faced.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. it was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I would say, of course, Your Grace.
Excellent. Were you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually, in Napoleon's ranks. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
No.
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
So, well, what would you have me do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Oh, that's a good question. I actually wasn't really paying too much attention. He asked me to visit him at the last round, apparently.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I'll see him right away.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. Hello, big fella. You are very tall. Alright, it is time. Okay, it is time for... Ooh, you can fail quests? I haven't done that. Yay. It is time for our daily 5-minute break. So if you've been waiting patiently for a break, now's your chance. So I don't know what that sound is. That's the break alarm. Break alarm. So yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. back, acolytes, under silence, there's more vampire. Apparently I can level up. Should I go to that place? I should go to that place. I gotta figure out where that place is. The bar, because I was told that is where we go. I'm here. Go up this way. Make us the right. There's the bar, and unknown location across the street from a bar. Only one bar.
I know nothing.
Back here to feed on. Oh. Place got rather creepy.
Did you see it?
That bloody mess? Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
What did you see?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So, this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Oh, showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
And?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
Get what you saw here. And the other guy?
No, he never come back.
Ooh. Doctor will bum inside the abandoned... ripped apart, blah, blah, blah. Good. You'll forget what you saw here.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Oh, ouch. pasties. I bit my tongue while sneezing. That fucking hurt. Oh. Ooh, stereo. Found a photo of a Nosferatu. Hmm. Probably get out of here before the cops show up. Lucky Star Motel. Your cup turned into blue. It was black. This cup is blue. Holy shit! Yeah, you drained fast. Goddamn bums. Hey, it's you again. Hey! Hey!
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
It was alright.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach.
Did that.
So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
Yeah, no prize though.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Maybe? Wasn't so bad.
Well, if you're cool with that treatment, you'll make a great Camarilla. They love pussies.
Hey! You... I'm no pussy. I was just saying I did what I had to. I didn't like it. No pussy.
I'm just saying, that's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Maybe it's because he had faith in me? Knew I could do the job? I am pretty awesome.
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Why? Why would he kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vets who are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Was he afraid of Nines?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Yeah, I think you got that Napoleon thing going on. So you don't follow Camarilla law?
Ah, kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Okay. I think he's got little man syndrome. Seems like the big guy on campus. He does. He even has a big guy on campus.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Tell them about the anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What'd you want to know?
How long is the anarchy movement, because that's clearly what it means, exist?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. Pfft. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yeah, I do.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How can you win?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Nines share your vision?
You bet, kid.
You in charge? How come you're not running the show? Yeah.
Me? Pfft. I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
What about the rest of Nines' crew? What clan is Nines?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along.
Tell me about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of the ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
I wouldn't expect an anarch to understand it. Well, seeing as how I'm kind of neutral in this whole situation, that I have no idea what the fuck's going on, I should probably be a cunt about it. So what's it about?
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Is he one of the inner circle?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
Well, they do good things too. Maybe that outweighs the bad?
Not bad. Evil. Man, think if a country had the same dictator that lived for 500 years. It's also a blood-drinking predator. Think there's gonna be some evil shit come out of that equation?
How's that any different from any other actual politician? Ooh, we elect a new president every 4 years. Yeah, it's the same shit every 4 years, though. So do you have a problem with the Camarilla or just the leadership?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
Mm-hmm. What about me? Am I part of the problem?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better and want to do something about it.
Everyone benefits from order. Everyone does benefit from order. Anarchy offers little protection. It's not, you know. Anarchy is useful in short bursts. When the order becomes too overwhelming and too controlling, then a little bit of anarchy to break it up, and then the order's like, oh, we broke down a little, have a little bit of freedom, have more freedom, and then things quiet down in the safety, and then it gets corrupt and it becomes strong again, and then you can't do nothing. Bring back the anarchy a little bit. So you know.
Beware the protection of wolves.
Alright.
Moving right along.
Tell them about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the Anarchs been around?
Yeah, I could tell you, but...
Yeah.
I'm no scholar, kid, but...
Yeah, we already did that, though.
Moving... That's us.
Yeah. Is Nines the leader?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
So you're not chief?
Me? Pfft. I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most...
Yeah, we already got that.
Moving right...
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads? The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
Okay. Bing! Playing Call of Duty, huh?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Oh man, when I hear this guy's voice, I just know I'm in for a fucking story. Not Tim Meadows. Oh, I can't remember his name. Is it Tim Meadows? There were two black guys on Mad TV, and I always get them confused because they sound alike to me. Either way, I hear this guy in a lot of games. Especially games in this time period. Go get Nines before I send you on an errand to find your injured pride.
Nines is expecting you. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm Skelter. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Got a minute to talk, buddy?
What's up?
What's up? None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel,
curse.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
Sounds like superstition to me.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
It's Cain.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
Cain from the Bible. Really?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
Where are you going with it?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Do you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
It does make sense.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Ooh. Tell me.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Her name?
Her name is Patty. She hangs out in the clubs downtown.
Patty
She used to
Mayonnaise?
show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Kinda heat.
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
Right. So what's the problem with the school?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Alright. Well, gotta uphold the Masquerade, so yeah.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her sire. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What about Jack? Tell me about Jack.
That's the man there. One righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Okay.
Yeah? Who do you...
Cain.
Cain, man.
Cain. Fuck. Cain, brah. Brah Cain. Cain, brah. Brah Cain, brah.
Sabbat chased you in here, Cammy?
What's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
Cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I make my own fate, bitch. Fuck off.
Oh, that's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Oh god, I hate this bitch already. Is there a point to your useless prattling?
You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire.
Doubtful. My sire got killed because she was a stupid bitch that turned me without permission. Damn, you're annoying. You head of the pep squad around here?
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Oh, so why don't you go do something about it?
Don't even joke about bad blood at a time like this. Don't you know we've got a plague bearer around here?
Upset you? How unusual. What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can, and kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
I'll do it, but only because I'm bored. Anarchs make a mess, I suppose I have to clean it up.
Our mess? For all I know, this could be some Camarilla plot.
Of course it is. Calm down, Tart and Tiny. If it was, would I volunteer to help? No, so shut up and tell me what you know. Calm down, Tart and Tiny. What do you know?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Why is it always ghouls? Fine.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Sounds like a bag of laughs. Bye, Damsel.
Ugh, fucking cammies. I just want to kill him. What did you just say?
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
I don't know the goddamn fucking speech.
What? Hang on a sec.
Shut up!
As I was saying, all this, the life we lead, it's a mess. It's older than this city, this country. Who knows how long this shit's gone on.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Okay. Are you actually Bruja, or are you Malkavian just yelling shut up at absolutely nothing? Aren't you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
You were at the trial. Wasn't he the leader of all the LA kindred?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just a guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Right. So, what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite.
Everyone's
keep the
an
rest
asshole.
the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Free state.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Okay. That's an interesting bit of information. Tried meeting the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Jesus! Alright, put that away. You fucking put your fangs away before I rip your fucking throat out, boy. Not a fan of the prince?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Lazy, loudmouth, street fighting whiners. Truth hurts. Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bit it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Your group seems like a bunch of rebel posers and gangbangers to me. Especially fucking whiny cunt back there, gee. Any advice?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood'll make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. 'Cause a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Hey!
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, I kind of have ambition. That must really suck. Because I got ambitions. I will rule this city. Alright, attention whore. You found whining at the club a confession to anyone unfortunate enough to talk to her. Skyline Apartments. I love this game. I am having fun. I like having fun. It's not a thing that happens very often. That sounded creepy. I'm out of here. went to the wrong building.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you.
I need to kill that guy. Your Grace?
Give the Anarch community my regards.
I already did. Yeah, I did, and here's what he said.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Prepare to leave for the Dane. I have questions first?
I suppose I can spare a few seconds. Yes?
Tell me about Jack.
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Yes?
Yourself?
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
So what clan are you?
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council. Yes?
That guy standing behind you.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better. Yes?
Beckett.
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
Tell me about the sarcophagus.
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, The Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Antediluvian.
Which is...
I can't ask about what the fucking antediluvian is? That's the first time I've ever heard about it. Tell me about the Camarilla.
In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society. Yes, which is... Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages, bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
I feel like I shouldn't immediately... Ooh, it's an Ankh. I feel like I... No, it's not. It's a vampire symbol. It's cool. I feel like I shouldn't move on with the main quest just yet. Getting turned around there. Man, he is literally at the edge of his seat. Alright. That bum doesn't want to talk. Did I just hear a fucking horse? 5, confession. Alright. Wait, is the church a club? That's a cool thing.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
I'm listening.
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Am I gonna get $100 million?
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Do you like special cuts?
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see. Nearby parking garage. Get the briefcase undetected if possible.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Oh, dude. Like, totally. Cha. Whoa. No way.
Oh my god, that is annoying. What if there's a fire? You know, you can't get out of here fast enough. What?
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
And who is this lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I do know him. I saw him recently.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
I saw him out in the alley. He's angry. He stained his loafers.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Oh, you're so welcome. Like an idiot, I've just ripped off one of my rubber feet. There we go, get back on. I'm sorry, what? Oh, yes. This is cool. They turned a church into a little club. That's cool. You? Is you? Okay. Excuse me, miss, I just need to get behind you. Oh,
sorry.
Hello. Wait, no? Thought he was a vampire. never gonna find me down here. I'm down in the sewers like an animal. Apparently I can't walk forward. There we go. Yoink. Yay! Deal with Patty Mayonnaise. Talk to bums. Not whores. Look like a bum because you're standing by a fire. Parking garage, though. Is there a garage? There is. Number 4. Number 4 is the parking garage. Why is it doing that? Who'd you wanna... There we go. Don't jump. Just crawl off of there.
Alright, so check this out. Trust the shot, yo. First one I see I got travel work on. Yo, check it. What's my bad? Good Buckle says he's joking in place. And get the stuff. I'm off, you know. How do you? Yo, yo, Kanye, yo, woo, I'm talking like he. Oh, Kanye.
am I doing down here? Save up to get Blood Shield.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. The hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's
really hard to see.
Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm annoyed. Dick?
Man, this place is really guarded. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that as long as I keep to these things, I should be fine. I must keep going up, right? Probably didn't need to kill him either. His body disappeared, so that's fine. Okay. I thought that was a proper door they were guarding. Down, I'm going down. Okay. I thought it was going up.
so long. No gunshots? No worries. Sweet, sweet now. Last time I went down there, you got behind a car and missed yourself. That was... What? Oh, yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't know about it. That's cause... It got better.
Where's my sneak currently at? There it is. Yay! I really need to feed in a second. Okay, just keep heading down, apparently. Let's not risk that. Afraid to move. There's a good reason why. Okay. This is the most stealthy I've ever been in this game. There are a lot of people in this fucking place.
You understand, right? Take the case halfway, away
Here's the
from the
briefcase.
mistake. You don't want to see the money, but we can't let it. You know what newspaper? Really? Now what? What? Smack. Sorry again. Put the case out halfway. When you want to see the money, you put it down in front of the guy. As soon as he reaches for it, you duck and grab his stick. When you're ready to open up on him. Get hit. What if their case is full of newspapers? At least you didn't want your little ass. your move, I'm going to shoot it. Never know with him. Hey, think they'll try something? Let's hope so.
Can I grab the other briefcases as well? Oh, really? There we go.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, I'm dying from the bullet wound. Oh, please. Oh. Sucker.
Where you going, man?
Alright. Well, is the whole place just empty now? Alright. That was fun. Got it without being detected. I had to restart once, but that's because I thought I had to go through a door, but, you know, one of these fucking things. You would think that, you know, oh, if you can get past this, it makes perfect sense to be able to go straight down. Nope.
Get out of my way, man.
Hey, fuck you. No, not that. Wait, maybe use some more blood.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? Let's go somewhere more intimate.
Yes.
Hey, need a date?
Hey! Bobbity boopies!
Hey there, need a date? Hey, baby, need company?
About over here.
Need some company?
Not here. It's too.
Hey there, need a date?
Oh my god! Bitch!
Hey, need a date?
In an alley. Hello?
Not here. It's too public.
Right back here. Oh god, where the hell am I supposed to bring you?
Hey there, need a date?
Hi!
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Yes.
What?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be giving her a hickey. I swear
Get out of
that's
my
what
way,
I'm doing. I pressed the E key. I pressed the wrong key. Oh god. I don't even need this. I just stay here. Shut the fuck up. I pressed the wrong button. Thankfully, I have a lot of humanity to go. Still haven't broken the Masquerade at all. So, yeah. Good stuff. Okay, I am looking for... someone... Paul. Looking for Paul. 5. Fifth floor, please. vampire.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. Ugh, I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
1203. Paul, are you dead? Okay. All the ghoul is dead. Where did we figure that out? Presumably another victim of the epidemic sweeping LA. You heard a message from someone named Hannah. Also in the Skyline building, her key code is 1203. Oh, shit. I was actually gonna go to the drugstore and pick up something and then go to the apartment, but apparently I don't need to do that at all. Hannah, that must be you. Shit. Corpse was in the closet. Oh. 1, 2, Talking tits at midnight. And then washing out all the stains. Who?
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm from the CDC. Friend Paul's not looking so hot, and I'm looking into it. Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick. What's wrong?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Where'd you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Okay, and who is this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Oh, please let it be Damsel. Name?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Anything else about her?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Oh, don't worry, he's fine.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
I hope so. I really do.
Rip, Hannah. Oh, there we go. So I killed a Hua, but I made up for it. Oh, hey, it's you!
No, I really don't. Partner!
Hello, I got the briefcase.
Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable today.
Say, my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yes. But first, I need some merchandise.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
This is your special shit? Your special shit is shit.
My man.
Boom. 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 This has to go, this fucking turnstile. This thing is horrible. Holy shit.
Lovely evening.
Lovely.
Love.
I'm dancing!
What's the hops, bro?
The hell kind of music is
It's a
this?
nice night out, huh?
What?
Oh, what is this shit?
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Are you a bartender or a groupie for the cure?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Larry mentioned me?
Larry? Oh, so you're the Action Jackson he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
You've got 10 seconds.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
And what's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
I can do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, all right? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Oh, and get rid of that annoying turnstile, will ya?
Shh. Mayhem, bro.
Shit! Hello? Woo, jiggle physics.
What?
What?
What? What?
What's the hops, bro?
Ugh.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Number 1. Huh.
Yes? May I help you?
I'm looking for a guest named Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I don't give a fuck about your hotel policy.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Smart.
scream.
Oh, bad. I don't know what floor she's on.
Was there something else?
That's the problem. Oh! Okay. Maybe you could tell me what floor? Guest dogs. Power. None. The Ithaca Suite. Hookers.
Buy a watch. I'll scream.
Fifth floor. This is some fancy shit.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I think you're Jezebel, even though you just said you're Jezebel.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
The hell's going on here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
So you're doing it on purpose? So I can end up dead like Hannah and her friends?
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Ah, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
Well, time to murder you. Okay, that went a lot worse than I anticipated. Got another knife, though. This bathroom has its own room for a shitter. Guns are the worst. I thought shotgun would be really good, seeing as how Jack was all like, stay away from the guys with the shotguns, because they're fucking scary. Whoa! That guy fast.
Hey, baby.
Hi. It's a dark enough corner for you?
Hey, need a date?
Hey!
Hey, baby.
Not good enough.
Company. Hey, baby. Need company?
Okay, honey. Let's...
There you go.
Get out of my way, man.
Oh, fuck off, bruh. This wasn't me.
I beg your pardon.
Man, there's so many bums in LA. Get a job! Get several jobs.
Confession, bitch, send you
That she did.
money. Where is money?
She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money.
No money?
You already received the money.
Duh. Tell bitch we be back next month. Duh. Tell bitch we be back next month.
Ah, dumb bitch. Oh.
Good evening to you all.
passed on your message.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
What?
What? Oh, lovely. Now I can take off my shirt. I can.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
What? Who's Boris?
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
The catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
I don't think it's going to be easy.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I'll be back. When I get back, we'll talk about our new club. How did I get up here? Oh, stairs. This is a really shit office, you know. I mean, it's good for fucking in, but that's about it. Can't do any work in here. Hey, she got rid of it. Yay! If I'm gonna be owner of a club, I don't want no goddamn turnstile because it's stupid. We're at the Empire Arms. Penthouse floor. I'm gonna murder this fucker so good. Oops.
Was there something else?
Wait. Does this not count as the penthouse? I guess that doesn't. Yeah, there. Bathroom. Bathroom. Ooh.
Buy a watch.
Was his penthouse actually? He's in the penthouse level. If that was the penthouse, then how come I couldn't get in? Hello? Oh, now. What? That's gonna be a toughie. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back when I can, do better lockpicks? Find a key? Maybe I have to access this computer? Oops. So what exactly? No, nothing. Alright. I need to go all the way back around. Don't cough on me, you bum!
Hey, Papa.
Need to use keycard on doors. It doesn't just use it automatically? The fuck was that? I think I just heard a woman getting kidnapped. That's horrible.
It's not my problem.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's up?
Patty mayonnaise is no longer a problem.
Good work. Man, ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me.
is a weakness, pure and simple.
I did what I did for the good of the Masquerade.
Ugh, Cammy.
Ugh, cunt. Paul, he's dead for a few days. Wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Ugh. Plague bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Okay, well, I hope they're more of a challenge than the last one, even though I nearly died, but that's because I was cocky and arrogant and tried using a shotgun. That didn't work too well. Okay, and you had previously suggested talking to some of the bums. Yes. Da bums.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? But you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
You don't start talking, I'm gonna recycle you! Somehow.
Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where is Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Good. Mr. Tin Can Bill! Mr. Tin Can Bill?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
I don't need your booze, old man. Tell me what you know about this epidemic.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure, fuck it. It's $5. Might give me humanity.
I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yep, that's what alkies need.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
Yeah, I'll believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Yeah, so tell me where the monster came from.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Thanks. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, someone's gonna pay. No humanity? Oh, Nosferatu! Meeting your pet rats! Nosferatu! Nosferatu! Nosferatus!
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the fuck are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Why are you feeding on homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Aye. So you're nuts.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
Well, I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Get some. Oh shit, this guy's coming. Sabotage, bird, and blood shield. Easy peasy, beautiful. Item gained. I am enlightened. Ta-da! That seems like death. Was there a way out of here, or was that the way? Do I drop down that hole? Don't forget to deactivate the shield. How do I deactivate the shield? Do I just use it again? No. Oh, it's a button. Shit. No. F8. Hey, I'm a fucking idiot. I kept trying to reactivate the damn thing. Holy shit, I'm swimming. And now I'm stuck, aren't I? Is there a way out of this? This is my home now. Oh. so glad this session is essentially over. I just want to get out of here. Because, boy, do I need to pee. Look at all these fucking rats. Just eat them all. Get me out of here, you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna work my way out of here, but not now. I got dinner I gotta start making. It's gonna take a while, so I gotta finish it up now. Anyways, that means that we are gonna call it there for an episode. So, I had a lot of fun. I think we made some fairly damn good progress. Apparently, just by looking at the chat while I was doing things. Holy shit, I just beat a bunch of things that I shouldn't have beaten yet. But I did, because I'm awesome. That's what happens. Give me a game where I'm in control of a character who has ungodly powers, and I will be the best goddamn player ever. Anyways, that's gonna do it. Until next time, I've been Darth, you've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kisses.